right on time today. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing more PLO. Well, PLO 50. A little bit of PLO 10 and 20 while we wait for some tables. We have one PLO 50 going right here on Micro Gaming, but we'll be switching over to... what's it called? RunItOnce. I always mix those two names up. Don't know why. Keeps happening. Of course, we're going to switch over to RunItOnce as soon as we get tables going there, which I suspect will not take long. It usually doesn't, and it's kind of opposite day on RunItOnce currently because I'm the only guy at the PLO 50 stakes currently, but there are 11 entries at PLO 200. I'm not sure what is going down there, but I think it's a little bit early to check out those games. Sulan 4, moinsens! Grüß dich, Sulan 4. Das ist ja ein Ding. So, not quite finished setting up. Give me a moment. Unusual moment of silence here in this channel. Alrighty. So, it is day 4 of the birthday giveaway week. And tomorrow the main event is gonna start, the stream is gonna start at 4 PM tomorrow as well. Might be pushed back by half an hour because we're gonna have coffee and cake, of course, since it's gonna be my actual birthday tomorrow. But other than that, I have nothing planned but streaming for tomorrow, since the party will be on Saturday, so it's not a sad affair by any means. It is all peachy. And here, by the way, we flop a gutter to the nuts and a jack high flush draw. So, the stream is gonna start at 4, possibly a few minutes later, as I said. The main event is gonna start at 7, which is when the giveaways are gonna take off. And of course, it's just good common sense to have the more valuable prizes, prize giveaways happen later in the day. So the giveaways will be happening, I think there are going to be 7 giveaways at this point. So if I do my math right, which is not always necessarily the case, we should be doing giveaways until 2 o'clock in the morning. So the last one should kick off at 1 o'clock in the morning, and each of them will... on the rainbow board, I'm not folding here the pair and the open-ender. That's a pity. He is soon 40 and still gracious. Ah, thank you very much and welcome back, Icon. That is very nice. The Glory Man in the channel. Glory to the Glory Man. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the good lucks. Folds in the channel as well. Things are kicking off already. All the familiar names are here. Well, not all of them, but a lot of familiar names are here already. That is quite a sight to see. Thanks for joining, everyone. So don't fret, we're not going to be playing PLO 10 for long, hopefully. We do have a PLO 20 table up and a PLO 50 table down here. Actually, let's, I guess, kind of keep watching the PLO 50 table for a while. Oh, the peeps. Looks like fun, looks like fun. Could do without. Not sure yet, this guy here. As the red tag, we'll see if it's deserved. I think now I can still... greetings into chat. This might not be possible later. Things get as busy as they were before. I have a feeling I forgot something, but my mic is on, my webcam is on. I'm wearing underwear, right? Yeah. It's this nagging feeling. Oh well. Anywho, not least courtesy of the 14 buy-ins profit we took out of the 1000 big blind splash, but the 500 euro splash on RunItOnce, we are currently up 32 buy-ins for this PLO 50 shot, which is of course great for the mental side of things because, you know, right now we can take a losing day or two and still be fine in all aspects. And we will. I mean, have a losing day. Hopefully not today, but it is inevitable. Still only third for the Gloryman. Well, that is still way up there. Who's beat me in the points race? How's PLO going? Oh, for Icon. Yeah, I'm curious too. Icon, how's it going? Ooh, I know how it's going here, at least pre-flop. We have the ace, king, king, queen, a beautiful double-suited hand. They don't look much nicer than this one, and they all agreed. Lost a player here, and I think I don't mind that because there was, I think, a yellow tag? Not sure. Ooh, a PLO 50 table and RunItOnce opening. Alright, don't mind if I do. Sorry. Do the tables a little. Alright, yeah, sure. Interesting. Flush draw. We block kings, we block the straight. Give it a shot. Have a look at the HUD. That ace is horrible. Checked it twice. Oh, okay, I'll take a note on that in a moment. Hey, we get aces. First aces of today. And double suited too. Take a look at the HUD this evening. Yeah, do. I'll be honest, I didn't create the HUD myself, which is what Gloryman advised, I believe, in that thread, which is very good advice too. And results in me often having to do a mouse over to figure out what the stats actually mean. But luckily that works. What's the button? That's an interesting question. I think we're going with it with both flush draws here. Jack. Yeah, we're going with it. Cool. Take a look at the leaderboard in a moment. Clincy Hissel, good afternoon. Hey, you were in the Gianandis mastermind from the start, huh? Nice. That has to be a very, very great foundation. Second to Gloryman. So, hey, we have a PLO 50 table. For a moment, I forgot about that fact. Do I have it? Good to see you back, do I have it? And thank you very much for the good lucks. Keep them coming, they have been working out amazingly well so far. Thanks, guys. 14 of those are from the splash pod, so that certainly skews the results there. But, yeah, no, absolutely no complaints. No idea it was running that well. Knocking on wood. I actually have salt too I could throw over my shoulder. I will see how... See what the day will bring. We get a second red tag. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to take a note on that person checking. Wow, there's 18 people in the channel already. Jesus. And I can actually give you a link to the leaderboard. Hang on. Probably should have put that into a bot command. There you go. All in, what's happening? Sixes and aces. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Hey, that is one exciting flop. Here we're gonna come over the top, and if he bets pot, hang on. Alright. It's a pity that we don't have a blocker, but we have a flash card, I mean, but yeah. It is what it is. Let's run it. Yeah, I need to fold. The whole table is in it. Oh, he has us. Wait, don't make a full house. Ah. Alright. Yeah, he was free rolling us. I mean, can't really do much once he... That's the large, yeah. That's why it can be a curse to flop the nuts without a redraw. Leaderboard. Let me check. Public leaderboard. There we go. Add this to a bot command in a moment. Hey, another PLO 50 table on RunItOnce thriving off. Alright. So we're gonna ditch the PLO 10 table then in a moment. Oh, never mind. The other PLO 50 table went down to heads up right away. Yeah, actually. I mean, nah. I think I like it. Don't think I need to see bet there. But I do take it out. Damn it. The other two spots left on our table. Unfortunate. So, let me catch up with the chat. Also, there's a bot command for the results. Just type in exclamation point results and they will always be updated for including the previous day. So. Like I'm a king. Would you believe it? I forgot you, Cleansy Hizzle. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. 26 views already. What the deuce? Good point. Maybe NutRaisin is broken, taking money from his mom. Damn it. Need to come up with a new identity now. And his real win rate. Hey, if you can find it out, please do tell me. That'd be awesome. Although I did get help on the Discord today. Somebody told me that Russian hut thingy that I got recommended actually does work, even though it was crashing for me. He would be willing to help me set it up, and I'll take him up on that when I have a free moment next week, question mark. Top 2 here, the PLO 50 table on RunItOnce. You're right, Icon, I forgot to shave today. You're exactly right. To do that for tomorrow. You're right. Embarrassing that you have to tell me. Oh, we have 8, so if it had been a rundown, I probably would have come over the top. I just gotta walk with aces on our new PLO 50 table. Ugh. But get ace, king, king, 10 there. Last day of being in the 30s, you know it. Yeah, that's right. Damn it, that's a depressing thought. Nah, not really. I'm fine with that. So far, at least. Let's see how I feel about it tomorrow. Alright. Off the bar! Good to see you here, off the bar. Welcome, mate. And I will take one off. Here's what happens here. That's an interesting one. here, I came over the top. I think this is alright. He checks and I will check behind. If he bets, I'm gonna call pretty much always, I think. And here, good question. Giving us bottom 2 in the gutter and still the flush draw. Yeah, I'm not letting this go just yet. All the pairs now. He bets I'm snap calling here. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, cool. That worked out beautifully, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna call pot size. That's fine. We get aces on the PLO 10 table, which is not gonna be around for much longer. PLO 50, one PLO 50 table is full. Wow. Maybe I'm the easy money. Everybody wants to take mine. Take what's mine. So far, at least. Norman, busy day again. No, no worries, no worries. Real life has to come first. Thanks for the drop-in. Bye-bye. I like the bye-bye. Alright. No point in betting here. It's the whole table. So we got half a bind back. Well, actually we lost a little there too, so... Just down for the day. But it is really early. All is well. I don't think so. Another PLO 50 table. Well, now things do get busy. Right, alright. Okay. Calling is fine. Ooh, bottom set, huh? Just gonna call here. I think the bottom sets are tricky. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty, 4 tables on the screen and all of them are filling up already, so the table starting thing works out nicely on RunItOnce so far. Well, not so far, pretty much always. Cool. Went from 0 tables to having 3. Excuse me. But 2 of them 5-handed, 1 4-handed. Cool. And I don't know how it is where you live, but in Germany it is exceedingly hot right now. Really good whiskey that matches your age. That's not a bad idea. Actually, one of my good friends that's gonna come to the party on Saturday is a very big whiskey aficionado, I guess. And maybe he'll just take care of that for me. Hey, that takes care of it for me as well. Giving us a full house here. And we take it down. Not too exciting, but I dig it. Down here. Standard open, but nothing happens for us on this board. Now that's really good idea, Icon. Let's see if I can afford a whiskey after today. We'll have to see how the day goes. Well, this might help. That's perfect timing. 12.50 in the middle. Unless he comes over the top, we are definitely calling. If he does, we're not, of course. Wonderful. A gutter. I've been more excited about flops. But it is a huge pot. Can't do it. Can't do it. Good for him. Or for her. Whatever. Good for her. Nope. They're playing a decent one. Alright. Start with a lead here. Hold in 2 spots. Yep. Checking and letting it go. Ten deuce, the good old 10 deuce. Oh, and you hit the what now? Okay, we're like him. You hit the bottom pair and the 4-high flush draw. Cool. Yep, potentially the wrong tag on this gentleman. More like a green tag. But a fun player to have to our right. Ooh. The fun things and them happening. I saw the tweet by Kimberly, that was amazing. I don't know, let me check. I barely know who Kim Kardashian is. I only know she's famous. I have no idea for what, and I have a feeling most people don't. As in, what the hell is she famous for? She exists. What I know. Okay. I was pretty confident we take it down, but... Question is, do we get called by the ace-9 here? I mean... Actually, that's not the right way of approaching this. Just, if I think I'm taking it down, then I should bet and hope somebody calls. It's up to them to make up their damn mind. Not folding the jack-high flush draw. Oh, paired board! Duh! Yeah, that would have been good to know this. Took that one down on table 3, how did that work? That's actually a fine board to c-bet on. No flush draws there. He insta-calls, okay. Be very careful from then on. More often than not, this is a draw, right? I'll let it go. So, did Kim Kardashian answer me? Let's see, I have some new notifications. No, sad face. Did not. Whew, it's kind of warm here. Theano! Still working in the background. Alright, happy to give you some company. And take down some points in the meantime, Theano. Big parts happening here whenever I look up there. Yes, it's gonna have a small downpour. Gonna be standing out on it. I think that's an excellent plan. I just hope it's not one of these downpours where afterwards it's still hot plus humid. So yeah, like the plan in its entirety off the bar. Still feel I've forgotten something. Hey, ace is here. We get raised blind versus blind. We're not folding a double suited hand, blind versus blind, I think. Hey, wow. That's pretty cool. This is not so much, but I'm digging what's happening here. So far, at least. Do make a nut flush on the aces table. A nut flush draw, I mean, so we're definitely gonna call. Here we are gonna c-bet. We don't need to c-bet large in this spot, I think. Here everybody checks. We're never winning this, but I'm also not betting. Table 3, we take it down. Yeah, he had the nuts. Wow, sneaky. We took it down with the c-bet, and we took it down with the kings on table 1 as well. Don't think we got called. Hot way, in 11 cheaters, so I have to really, so it has to be really hot there. It is quite unusual, yeah. Then again, there was a mini ice age in Europe not that long ago. So maybe it's just that, us leaving the mini ice age. But it is rather hot. I think it's like 34 to 36 degrees outside right now. Something like that. Seems to be a fun table, even though... Oh, and most people don't have a read yet. Never mind. He leads. Interesting. Gets called or pretty much right away. Yeah, right? Borderline of unbearable, yeah. You too. Here as well, off the bar. You focused that too. You didn't pay attention. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm trying, Icon, I'm trying. Sometimes one slips through. 11 people playing PLO 200 on RunItOnce. Very cool. Oh, right. If any of you is a Reddit user, I made a new post, like, making some advertisement, some shameless self-promotion for the main event tomorrow. If you've been a deceiver, still not funny yet. That Nick. Good to see you, Banana Deceiver. No hands for us currently. Right, so I made a new Reddit post. If you want, upvote it here. I updated the link from the... So it's a different one than I was asking to possibly have you upvote the last couple of days. Yeah. That would be awesome. People kept downvoting the other one, and I took it... Well, it was a little bit sad, but also a little bit funny, because I think the only reason to downvote this thread is to see it and go like, man, if I downvote it, less people see it, and I have a better chance of winning. I can't fault the thought process, but for this thread it won't make much of a difference, because the people that will join now won't be able to earn many tickets anymore. We do turn the gutter, we have the nut flush blocker. Good price. Good river. I would have loved the diamond, maybe tolerated a... Like the 4, tolerated a 9. King 8 on the turn, okay. That is a healthy splash. 10 BB, $5 extra. Not opposed to any of that. Pair gutter, backdoor flush draw. And I hope everybody calls. That would allow us to stay in. "32 degrees where you are, Icon?" Ugh. I think it's even a little bit hotter than that, but 32 is enough to take the fun out of it. With a pair... Yeah, we're taking one off here for sure. Ah, that is... Beautifully horrible card. Would bet 2 pair earlier. If he bets again, we have to let go. I mean, the turn is questionable already, but with a jack and a nut straight, he did bet into 2 people, which is definitely a sign of strength. You have to let it go. I mean... There's too much money in there, possibly. I think now that I made a mistake, possible mistake on the turn, maybe I do have to call. There's so much money in there. I'm getting shown the nuts here pretty much always, right? Yeah. Or the second nuts, fair enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That could have... The exit was the turn. So, not a good start to this session. See if we can turn it around. Definitely self-inflicted there. He's like the Ice Age. Coldest week of the year. We all envy you, Theano, at this point. Like there's just summer and winter. F the other two. Yeah. Amazing landscape in Chile? Yeah. One of my students at the community college was on a vacation in Chile and brought pictures, and she took wonderful pictures too. And it was a sight to behold. Unless we're talking about Norwegian landscape, which I don't know too much about, except for the fjords. I think it's what they're called in English too. Always money in the middle here. So we should be down around 2 buy-ins, possibly a little bit more. On RunItOnce we're down 42 bucks. Yeah, more. 2.5 buy-ins in total. Sad face. Ooh. I'm gonna have to open a 5th table just because it is awesome. There are 3 red tags there. Gonna bring it over whenever cool happens. Like it does here when we get aces and get to 3-bet. It's decent, giving us a gutter on top. Wait, the winner left here? Oh man, that was a good guy. I like playing him. Let's do it differently here. But like really small. Maybe we can induce sometimes? And just, you know, that the one straight rod that was there, or the straight rod that were there, we were blocking. We had a gutter to the nut straight ourselves. So, not really too much to be scared about on this board, which I kind of like the small bet. So, I did surprisingly well so far. No huge cashes or anything you would have heard, I would have told you about, but I was very happy with how things went, and the tournaments are amazing to play, the PLO tournaments, no matter what side I played on so far. I haven't made any adjustments just yet. I probably should. I will... What? Trantosk with a huge raid, 47 people in the channel. Welcome everybody over to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. I am playing PLO 50 full-time. Mostly on RunItOnce when there's not enough tables there. Because it's still in beta, I played a little bit on microgaming, and there is a huge giveaway week happening on this table. On this table? Well, maybe there too. But more importantly on this channel, and here's a big part, where I'm giving away more than 400 euros in prizes, all donated by the respective companies. I'm gonna put the info in the chat. Read up on the link if you are interested in it. There, everything is explained there, much better than I can do right now on the fly. Trantosk, my friend, thank you very much for bringing over so many people. Again, welcome everybody. And a huge shout out to Trantosk. If you want to see a international Grandmaster chess player, and a good streamer, and a PLO player who plays a super aggressive game, it is a joy watching him making moves in PLO, then do check out Trantosk. I like Trantosk a lot. He is great to watch. And yeah, he's helping promote the great game of PLO Something Fierce with his streams as well. Get led here. We have a gutter, the top pair. Sorry, here. And then we make 2 pairs. This is perking me up a little bit. Alright. We're taking it down quite often. just let the pure ace and MP with the guy behind him. Interesting. So, did somebody give a shout-out to Trentosk? No! You deserve... What's with the slow shout-outs? Oh, the Gloryman isn't... Wait. Isn't here. No mods are here right now. I have to do everything myself. Yeah, I actually stopped by doing a chess stream. I like chess, but I haven't played it in, I don't know, 10 years or more. But I saw Trentosk was streaming. I was, hey, yay, PLO. But he was streaming chess. And I stuck around for it. It was utterly fascinating. I stuck around for, I don't know, as long until I went to sleep for 1.5 hours. So very, very enjoyable experience also seeing you play chess, Trentosk. Party of 47. That is one you trade. Thank you. Just gonna check it down. We have aces on the new table, where we have a whole bunch of crazies. I lost a small pot here earlier. Well, small-ish. Didn't bring it over in time. There was something else going on another table. Because we're sitting on 5 of them, I only have room for 4. But yeah, this table is just too awesome not to sit down on as well. Get raised from a crazy guy. Oh, he's short. Okay, well, much a no-brainer at this point. He has a flush draw. That's pretty much it. Yes, he has a pair, but hey, we get some money back. Against the big blind. That's not bad here. More aces coming our way. Who turned the open-ender? Checks again. Maybe we can just take it down right now with the pot size. Aces are not flopping well so far today. Well, I tell a lie, we won the other pot. Took it down on table 2 just there with the bet. Here, a decent pot. Definitely checking behind. That's an interesting card. Big pot happening here as well. Crazy. Cool. I actually had good equity against 2 aces. I'm still gonna let it go. First of all, he's the small blind. He's the most likely to actually have checked a very decent hand here on the flop. And then he bets into the whole table. I only have a top pair and a nut flush draw. And I'll be drawing that. What am I missing in the chat? Because I'm sure I am missing something. Looks best today. What happened? Yeah, he had a full house. A decent button hand here, I would say. Certainly qualifies. So, how did your stream go, Trentosk? What did you do? Did you crush people at chess, or did you crush people at PLO? Because I'm sure there was some crushing involved. Decent pot brewing here already as well. Nothing happening for us right now. Any table. Yep, that's still the biggest one happening currently. Well, we are getting involved in another hand. Oh, there's a short stacker raise there. Well, see what happens. Ah, he folded. Okay, then I don't need to bring the table over. What? I heard the noise. Someday with a lot of 7s. Thank you very much for the follow, Someday. Sidegasm. Yes, please! Yes, please, Sidegasm. That is awesome of you to offer. Thank you very much. Very happy to. Bolts. Where are you, Sidegasm? There you are. Done and done, Sidegasm. Thank you very much. Very happy to have you modding. Cheers! Not much going on for us. I opened here, couldn't do anything on this flop. There's a lot happening here. The money is going in. The tables seem to be nice at RunItOnce currently. Yeah. You message him. So not folding double suited hand, blind versus blind, especially not in position. Flop a pair, a gut shot, and a 5-5 flush draw. On and all, definitely some potential here. Wouldn't mind ending it right now. We can call a raise. Yeah, I think I kind of like to see that. Additional king. I mean, it's probably a nice spot to bet fold. Like if he has the king, we are in rough shape, and he's gonna let us know right away. And if not, he's gonna fold a lot. Had a full house, but the other guy had quads! Oh, that must have been on the table we were observing, right? Because I was probably distracted, I didn't see that. Not probably, no probable about it, I was distracted and didn't see that. There's some fold. So currently, we're still down for sure. I don't think much has changed. On RunItOnce we're down only 20 bucks so far. How's it going on microgaming? In total we should be down about 2 buy-ins, something like that for the day. Yeah, 110 what we're down, so a little more than 2 buy-ins. Cool. So we actually climbed back up a little bit. Sidegasm modding my channel, that is. In case you don't know who Sidegasm is, gee, you definitely deserve a shout out yourself, Sidegasm. Because she is the mind, or one of the minds, I'm not... Yeah. Behind twitchnet.com, which is an awesome site for small streamers. So if you're streaming, check out twitchnet.com. It's a community building site that pushes and promotes small streamers, and everybody is helping each other out, and it's a nice, very nice community. Very, very nice indeed. Hoofatronic in the channel. Good to see you, Hoofatronic. So we pair a 7, still have the open ender here. No flush blockers. Nope. Well, we do have a hand here. Right. Here I would love to start bluffing, but there's 2 flushes on board. Flush draws, let's not really. I think it might actually still work enough to give this a shot. I think it works often enough. Cool. I'm gonna bet here, not a river, a set, and nobody bet until now. Top pair, flush draw, let's not do anything but check for now. Took it down here, don't think we got called. We have gutter, if it's half pot, we have to flush draw, yeah, sure. Best Twitch karaoke content in the world. I still haven't gotten around to check you out. I'll make a Definitely noted. I'll make an effort to tonight. Oh, we make a pair here. Nah. Nah. That's not. Wait, did I take this down? I did! How did that work? With a pair of jacks there. Huh. Cats and dogs, man. Cats and dogs are laying together. Brimstone falling from the sky. Okay. To see one at least. Pairing the board, but bittersweet again, huh? Pairing the board and giving us a nut flush draw in a 3-bet pot, blind versus blind. Here we get aces ourselves. Hoping for a similar flop, basically. If it's not aces, we're beating a lot of hands here. That's not a great one. Sidegasm! Wow! Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Sidegasm. That is so very nice of you. Cheers! 45 subscribers now. Jesus Christ in a basket. So we are timing out there for a moment. Man, lady, not man. Thank you very much for it's a horrible river, for the subscription. Yeah, the problem here is that there are no draws at all. And I really don't think, well... I think you have to let it go. Very unsatisfying, but... Oh, he left. That's sometimes... When people leave right after a spot like this, always makes me think they were bluffing, but whatever, it's... Sure, it's a good spot for him to bluff, that's one thing. And it was a huge pot, maybe that should mean that I just never fold there. On the other hand, this really wasn't a draw-heavy board where he's now betting missed draws, right? I think he gets there a lot on that river card. Not quite, I think it's a little bit too weak. The Pi Cooperator. I'm probably butchering that name. Hang on, let me read what you're... Enjoy this without being able to the other players' body language and all the other poker stuff. So the body language, I'm from Germany, so there's really not much live poker going on here. So body language is never really something I could, I could take advantage of, except for the occasional Vegas vacation in my life. So I've always been an online player. The other thing is online, except as opposed to body language, of course you have HUDs, which you don't on RunItOnce. And I thought that would be a problem, and I frankly would still like to be able to use a HUD. But I mainly needed to keep track of table dynamics when I'm multi-tabling, like who is against a big blind. I could have c-bet here, by the way. I think that was potentially a mistake. Either way, it's good. So to figure out the preflop dynamics, you get the dynamic avatars here, like the smiley dude is loose passive. If he has tears in his eyes on top, then he's very loose passive and things like that. And that is working very, very well. 3 BB splash here. So otherwise I would fold this hand. Just that there's extra money in the middle. And now if he calls, I'm still gonna call with a king high heart. And there's just too much money in the middle. have the nut flush blocker and the gutter to the nuts. So yeah, the pick operator. Body language never really featured for me, and so I never got to a point where I missed it. I never had it to begin with. Pressing for the no, Theany. It is. I have it in my. I haven't, but I have not checked it out. Hang on, let me sort out my tongue and thoughts. But I still have the information noted in my file, and I will get around to it. It's just this week. It's probably not gonna happen. Maybe on Sunday, but very likely not before that. But I will, and I still hugely and truly appreciate you telling me. And if you're saying it's a lot like the music I'm listening to here, then it would be awesome. Because right now my playlist of copyright-free music has like 65 hours, something like that. So hang on. I am actually gonna call here, and I'm gonna tell you why in a moment. That's precisely why. Maybe make a full house in the end. The reason why I called was, first of all, I still have the gutter. I can make the nuts legitimately. And I have the nut flush blocker, and if a spade comes off, I can bluff, and I think it's gonna work a lot, which is why I took the nut flush blocker to mean pretty much the same as if I would be drawing to the nut flush when it comes to getting the prize here. And with that, I felt I did get the prize. And it worked out too. In case you're wondering why I played this hand the way I did. That's it right there. Interesting. I came over the top. This is alright, yeah. I have very, very nice blockers in the pair. I'm actually gonna bet here. Don't need to size up largely, I think. Wonderful. Holmeson! Hey, welcome back to the channel, Holmeson. So, to answer the other part of your question, per operator, is yes, I enjoy it very much. I love what I'm doing. And I found a new fascination and passion for it when I started streaming in February. And, you know, I'm not paying lip service, because when I'm saying that the wonderfully nice people in this channel that are here pretty much every day are a huge part of that. Not trying to sound overly nice, that's just the truth of it. I'm gonna call here. I have 3 pair of a flush draw. The flop got checked through. He might have the low straight, might have a 9-9 straight. We'll see. That's not a good card. Because now we're behind better 2 pair quite a lot as well. A set. Oh, okay. For the last hand here, because one gentleman left, I'm not playing heads up. Wait. No, that's the wrong button. Whew, good thing I didn't time out. I'm gonna bet this, and comes over the top, probably fold. Yeah. That's not nice. Not just because of the flush, but also because of the 2 straights it puts out there. Not to mention all the 2 pairs that we're now behind. Yep, letting it go. Here I came over the top, a button. No, it's blind versus blind actually, and that is fine. I'm gonna c-bet here too. And probably gonna fire 3 barrels even. Alright, we lost this 1 table. That means I'm gonna bring the 5th table over. We're sitting on 4 tables still. We get raised here right away. So I'm gonna fold. I do this sometimes as a bluff, and it works often enough to be profitable, I feel. On the other hand, I don't think other people bluff here a lot. And if they do, then good for them. Clear fold. Oh yeah, I'm the cutoff. This is fine. Yeah, if this guy's sitting out, then this is alright. Oh! Damn it, why couldn't they all check? Nah, it's fine. Wanies in the channel! Good to see you, Wanies! Hey, welcome! Dizzy Hustle, how come there's no live poker in Germany? Well, there are casinos that offer live poker. But first of all, the games are decent from what I hear, sometimes even good or great. But especially if you're from the US or Canada, if I was to tell you what the rake is like in Germany, you would probably shake your head. Because here it is, the standard 5%, I think, but capped at 25 euros, which is around $30. So, and I'm talking like at NL 200 or NL 12. So yeah, which is why when I think about poker and playing live, it's something I'm gonna do at some point, a little bit, but never a lot. Because of that reason, pretty much alone. I have a new PLO 50 table on RunItOnce opening. Fine. That's here now. Okay. Got to squeeze here, and squeeze we did. We took it down. Pretty sweet. So top pair in the gutter. I think she bet here a little bit. Interesting. Also interesting down there. And the other thing is with on table 2 I took it down. The other thing with live poker in Germany is the casinos, the government has a monopoly on gambling, and so only state licensed government licensed and government operated casinos are able to exist and offer poker. So they're far and few in between. There really aren't many. We do have Europe's largest casino, like 2 hours by car away from here in Rosbadov. What's the country called these days? Czechia, I believe. I still know it as the, being East German, I still know it as the Czechoslovakian Republic, I believe was the name ages ago. But I understand they do not like this name anymore. And who can blame them if it's not what their country is called at this point? You're not horrible. The queen. I mean, for this price, that doesn't make a lot of... Well, it makes some sense. Ace-9 might call. 8's probably not. But I'm not pricing out jacks. I don't know if it was a good bet. I saw it wasn't. Alright, everybody checks. We just tried to take it away at this point. Everybody checked 3 times now. Get called. That is unfortunate. Probably a small flush. Or straight even. Oh, the queen high flush. Next there. Well, you got maximum value. Ooh, 2 pair on a flush board, huh? Bets it right away. Take one off then, see what it does on the turn. A little bit confused by the lead, to be honest. However, here, blind versus blind, I'm planning to utilize those blockers. He checks now on table 2, which is certainly interesting. I have aces and get to squeeze on the extra table. behind. Here I'm gonna go for 2 barrels if I need to. Right on. Wait, you're still making... Ah, the 5 gave you the straight. Damn it. Donks, wrap on. Light modding still want to show us that guessing who the bosses around here. Well, me! Nah, not really what I feel, how I feel like. Check it down. Will the pair of 6s take it down? Will indeed. They're neat. Ace is down here. Still has the biggest win. Three ways, huh? Alright. Enjoying this board a little bit more. Giving us top and bottom and the flush draw. And the backdoor flush draw too. Here we pick up a nut flush draw as well. We fill up here. Here I decided to check. He did have a 5, so he might have called, but I like to check, I think. Much insta-called here, right? If I get raised, I would still lay it down, by the way. I would basically put him on 7s, which is what he ends up having. Huh. Doesn't raise. Second nut full house, there was only quads, would have been a consideration, would have been the nuts. There's a little bit of a cooler there, having 7s. And had he raised, I would very likely let it go, as I was saying just before I saw the cards. Kept at 10 euro, and that's still pretty damn high, it is. But yeah, I keep hearing it is still beatable in Germany, so apparently the games must be amazing, but I have my doubts. And even if they are, I wouldn't enjoy playing in a break-up environment like that. I would just feel robbed pretty much constantly. Turn an open ender and a nut flush draw and the overpair. Not nut flush draw, but the king high and draw and the overpair. Alright, 7 high straight. Okay. Weird, but... Kinda weird, but I'll allow it. So... Okay. Some weird peeps around today, and I feel I'm not playing my A game just yet. Yeah, case in point, this shouldn't have been a call. Even closing the action, I want to be suited to the ace there. Multi-way. Interesting one here. turn. We're gonna call here. I have some shenanigans in mind, potentially. I only called because I wanted to bluff the river. Also not something I do all the time. Far from it. Calls. Overpair is gonna be good, my friend, of course. Yeah. Oh, he had the 9 too. Well, duh. Then the 7 was a horrible card. Zigging and zagging at the completely wrong times today. Some 1 or 2 small coolers mixed in between, but I'm not gonna blame the dealer for the losses. I have to take those upon myself right now. Oh well. Certainly down the bunch, yeah. Down half binds on RunItOnce, and microgaming's not gonna look much nicer, I think. Yeah, we're down 4.5 binds currently. Cooler! Hey, welcome back to the channel, Cooler. Thank you very much for the good lucks. I can certainly use some right now. Could also use just plain up playing better. What a nice big raid. Yeah! That was very, very awesome of Trentosk. Nope. I mean, we've been hitting so many flops so hard since last Tuesday. I really can't begrudge fate that it's not continuing right now. Can't really complain still. And if today's, if the day continues to go sour for a while, then maybe I'll just move down for 1-2 hours, regain some, not really confidence, not like I'm losing confidence, but just to take it easy for a while. Lots of folding going on for us at this moment. Closing the action. 4. Overpair, a little bit of a blocker, 3 ways, nothing to get excited about. Initial raise or checks, right? You get a few nice hands. Okay, this one we got to walk with. And then we have this one, which we are definitely gonna raise. Not gonna fold to re-raise. Double suited Jack 10-8 combo is way strong enough to take a re-raise here. Yep. Not a good flop. With a pair, the money would be going in from my end. This way we have to let it go, unfortunately. Here we flop the nuts, gotta be very careful. Yep. Letting it go confirmed. Yep, still just gonna call. That doesn't make it easier. We flop a set, unfortunately, on the flush board. He bets really small here. Excellent question, my friend. Very good price. We're gonna let it go. Here, bet small on the turn, allowing me to call comfortably. And on the river, he bet into 2 people on a turn. I really don't see how we're gonna be good here with middle set. We have a potential hand down here. Missing pretty much all the flops currently, for the most part. Turn an ASR. Really dislike the 9. Still just gonna check. Sounds good to me. Should be good here a lot. Also single raise pot that is getting checked around so far. Again, no point to bet here, I think. Getting caught a lot by anything that beats us, yeah. Heads up here on table 1? I don't think so. There's a hand. King, queen, queen, 8. That was suited. If he comes over the top, I'm letting it go. I think. I mean, I will, but let me check up on that. Yeah, as said, I will let it go, no matter what the matrix says, but I'm curious. The full raise... Manuel, not, I don't know, is it? Check, so we were big blind versus small blind. Can I fold this, or is this a blunder? Actually, it doesn't even get raised. Even blind versus blind, that's interesting. Is it king 8, right? Double suited. Just gets called. Okay. And the ones that do get raised don't get folded. The ace king, queen, queen actually gets raised. That makes sense. Okay, note to self, don't call that one. Pretty much nothing going right for us at this moment. Ace jack for 4 double suited is a decent start. Not letting this go to a 3-bet. Not in position for the rest of the hand. I think I'm okay. It's not a bad nickname. Top pair, open-ender, absolutely no flush blockers or backdoor flush blockers. So again, no reason to get terribly excited at this point. Board pairing. Aces on another table. Oof. What a run out. Don't think we're taking that one down. Here on the aces, I'm going to start with checking. There's no real danger of any draws. If we draws on the board, I would likely bet. Now it's almost going to be impossible to get money in here. Also, since we have a king, that's going to make it hard. We don't get raised. Nope, then we're good. They're playing a decent one. We won a pot! We won a hand! It's not quite a Shazam moment yet. But it felt good. In a small splash, we were allowed to just check in the big blind. The raise on table 2 just now took it down pre. Blind versus blind. Oh, that's a little bit more like it. Giving us top 2 and a nut flush blocker. Draw. Well, blocker too, but you know what I mean. Get no action. Okay. Top and bottom here. Here we're letting it go. It's just a pure gutter. Not enough money in there. We pair now. That's not a good card. Hey, still take it down though. Right on. We're winning some pots. I can't believe it. We have another spot here. Open ender. Visible? Yeah. Open ender and nut flush draw. Wow, there are a bunch of people in this hand. Yeah, okay. Blocker's no good. Pull up the turned nut flush with aces preflop here. I feel you've been a bit aggro today, NutRaisin. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I was aggro. Yeah, not I think you're right. You're right. I was aggro in some spots where I really shouldn't have. Which is why I'm not really blaming. I can't blame the dealer for being down right now. You are correct, sir. I'll take a break in half an hour. Try to get that out of my system. It's just gonna be like a 5-minute break, don't worry. The stream is gonna stay up. Here I'm gonna bet. Check raise is this guy. Not check raise at all, okay. Pot, huh? Pot quickly, alright. Probably not a bluff terribly often. Just to zig and zag at the right times. That's also true, yeah. But you're both right. The timing could have been better in some spots versus what hole cards people were having and stuff like that. But also I would have probably done well turning it down in a few other spots. Here we are just gonna check behind. Not a nice turn to say the least. Yep, good go. Yeah, and as I said, if I find that today is just not going our way, I'm gonna move down for a while. What? No shame in that. Just for the session, I mean, not permanently, of course. Bermpaltje. If I'm getting anywhere close to the real pronunciation there. Thank you very much for the follow. That is very nice of you. We flop the idiot end of the straight and a flush draw. In combination with the flush draw, I don't think I should be folding just yet. Raise or checks? Certainly curious. Here, I only open because this guy was not in the hand, who now left. Now he bets. I'm definitely letting it go at this point. One guy behind, and I don't think we have the best hand here a lot. Yeah, we're not getting away from this one just yet. This might allow us to get away from it. Let's see. A little bit of a blocker with the 8. Nah, not a spot to bluff. Let's see, is that a kosher open from MP? And is it I think once I open it, I kind of have to call the 3-bet there. Up on that. Nice splash here. Don't have a hand for it. Let's keep watching what happens here. So MP Jack 8-6 double. 1 pip. King Jack 8-7 would be fine. The King Jack 8-6 should not be opened even in the first place. Aces make a very impressive call there. And here river the nuts. So it's not a huge deal, but yeah, do note that from a solver perspective, this hand should not have been an open. I'll let you know if you could watch the splash pot here. That with H. What do you mean icon? Maybe that with H. I think I'm missing something. He min raises and that is stupid because now we only end up paying more rake. Yeah. Don't go around doing that. Things got a little bit interesting. Yeah, I need to call. With the gutter, the pair, all that stuff. Let go. Like the gutter, unfortunately. Or any of the gutters. Hang on, we only had one gutter. My bad. My bad. Again, not gonna bluff. He didn't bet the nut flush draw on the turned nut flush draw or anything, because we have that. Yeah, don't think we would have gotten the king, two pair kings and deuces to fold there a lot. Not much to do. You pronounce it really good. I love hearing that. I rarely do. I love to stream. Thank you very much. So I have a few friends in the Netherlands. I assume you're Dutch. Probably not a wild assumption. I have a few friends in the Netherlands, and I spend a weekend there every year. Do a little convention. For a little convention, and I love hearing the Dutch language. In my personal opinion, it should be the diplomatic language of the world. You can say whatever you like in Dutch, and it sounds super nice. In English, it's smoking kills. In German, it's rauchen ist tödlich. And in Dutch, rauchen is rauchen or roken, I don't know the first word, is dödelig. Just the dödelig just cracks me up to no end. It just sounds completely harmless. Right. Well, was limp part I came over, then I raised, which I think is alright with the sand. It's strong enough, even though we're going to be playing a nice one out of a bigger than minimum part here, out of position. But you know what? I'm gonna call. We have really excellent blockers. If a first of all, we have a double gutter. We block the flush draw. We have the top pair. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a nice card. Aces on the table. Up really well here, I would say. The money is definitely going in. He bets once more. At this point, I have to let it go. But here the money is going in. Let's see how we fare. So we're gonna have to fade, huh? So far, so good. I think we're taking one down. A Shazam moment, finally. Nice. And can we make it 2 for 2 when we flop the top set here? Finally, we won one. Cool. Money's gone in. See? What do you have? Don't do me like that. Would have been horrible had he won that one. Also nice. Right afterwards. Always tough in this. For me, it's always I never quite know what to do there. On the flop when I flop this, I think you have to check, right? You can't really bet. Called, and we took on a few. Oh, nice. I was just about to give you an update on how we're doing. Now it's a little bit more joyous. Before that, it would have been rather sad. It still is kind of, but as sad as it was before. On microgaming, we're down just a hair over 2 buy-ins. We're still down a bunch, that's for sure. So a little more than 4 buy-ins. So that definitely helped. We were down more than 6 buy-ins before that. It's nice. Go for what are we gonna go? What are we going with here? Maybe one with the raise there. Just now I took it down. Not doing too hard against like King Jack type of deal or sets. I think we're just calling for now. He has 2 pairs, not nothing. And he bets, but for that bet I'm letting it. Hang on. One here, we're gonna lead. So you can't be doing this with the nut flush draw because we have that. Did he check in? He didn't check in position the nut straight on the turn, and I blocked the other straight that now came off. He's not betting 2 pair here. I'm a little bit confused. Hey, that was I didn't necessarily think is what was gonna work out that way, but turns out that line of reasoning applied correctly there in the spot. Nice. QBQ, welcome back to the channel. Have I missed something from you earlier? Hang on, what was I saying? Given the rate cap on MPN is below, it might have been already reached. Oh, I assume you're talking about like a specific hand. There. Not quite sure what you're saying, QBQ, but I like having you back in the channel. But you're right, the rake cap is pretty low on microgaming. This is one of the kings we can let go. There are not many. Wait, we know about this guy. Second out, that guy. Still. Alright. So, now that there's so many of you here, if you want to help out the channel, it's only gonna cost you a second. If in case you are a Reddit user, I made an additional post on Reddit today, like kind of, you know, advertising the stream, of course. And if you want, please upvote it. It would help me very much. It's not gonna do much. It's not gonna work against you much when it comes to the chances of winning the, like, you know, the post gets more visible, more people will join the stream, will join the giveaway. But seeing that most of you have been here all week, and the people that would join now would only earn very few points in comparison, it's not gonna change much in your winning chances. It will change a little bit, I'm gonna be honest here, so I understand if you don't upvote it. Yeah, that's why I'm not in business, because I'm not a great businessman saying things like these. Anywho, I'm gonna put the link here in the chat, and if you want, I would appreciate it if you head over to Reddit and give this thread an upvote there. Something things I usually don't ask for on my channel. But given that it's a special week, why not do some more aggressive marketing than usual? Well, than usual equals pretty much none usually. Oh, what's happening here? Sixes? It's nines. Ooh, rough. I think this guy, I didn't see the action before I switched over, but he played it well, it seems. Careful with bottom set, though I didn't see the action. I think that qualifies because not all the money went in there. Not our flop. If we could just straight up steal it here with the 8 blocker and pair. So we do make a straight on table 2, which is definitely interesting. Look it down on table 4 with the lead. I'd rather bet now than have a flush draw come along for free. That works too. Very neat. This has to be a fold. I need to check up on it, but I'm like certain there. Yeah, no doubt about it. So is this probably even with one person missing? You know what about this one? I'm not so sure. Yeah, we're not greatly double suited. Bad double suits. And it actually does get raised and can be raised called or raised folded. But not a huge money making hand, I would assume. So not a big deal either way. Oh, that one, that hand. Yeah. Oh, the rake cap might have been reached. Now I completely understand what you're saying, Cubic. Alright, that's an excellent point. Actually, that's something I didn't consider. Like, ever. That's an excellent point. I never thought of that. Duh. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you for putting that in. No reason to do it. And rake might not have been reached. Yeah, if it's not, then it's, yeah. Because I'm not betting a set. I'm not... I might be betting blockers there, but no, not after he bet the turn. I think. Not calling this block. No. I'm doing a lot of aggressive things with blockers, but not nets in that spot. But again, thank you for saying that. That is honestly something I never took into account before. Just rake in general, not the rake cap being reached. Yeah, duh. I feel a little bit stupid. We have a pair of... Oh, and the gutter, yeah. Yeah, flop the nut flush draw, played it slow on the turn when the turn, once the turn paired. Hey, this is gonna be fun. He called and we're good. Surprising. Get a 10 high flush draw. And we have aces here. A little bit deep against this gentleman. Wow, Jesus Christ. Please come over the top, Basim. Here in the backdoor flush draw. This is brutal. This is potentially brutal. No heart in our hands. I don't know if I can let it go. There are a bunch of draws out there, a bunch of draws, which we're not blocking, which is, you know, bittersweet, but it also means that he could be doing this with draws, which we're not... The money in we would have to call against them. We have to call, I think. Let me know what you would do here. This is a horrible, horrible spot. For me, at least. Maybe it's a completely standard spot, and yeah, I'm overblowing it. Okay, he just has the open ender. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! 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 That one helped. That one helped. He couldn't let it go. I completely understand that he puts... Well... It's not a fun spot on his shoes either. I was gonna say I completely understand. He put the money in. Actually, not entirely sure about that. Thank you. Thank you. That hat, man. That hat is working out again for us. Whew. Yeah. Down only 10 bucks on RunItOnce now. We're still down on the other side, but whatever. Yeah, that means we're down 2 binds. We were down 6 a little bit earlier at the low point. Oh man, I'm taking it. Happily taking it. Esesdorf Jung, wishing some extreme hot 100 from Cologne. I didn't see that, but man did it work, Esesdorf Jung. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have some reasons to smile now. I mean, I haven't been frowning before, but... Der Alte in the channel as well. When did you sneak in? I missed you. Oh, Fat King Louie is in the channel as well. Hey, welcome back, Fat King Louie. Amazing to see you here all week. Cool, and looking forward to see you on Sunday's home game. In case you don't know about it, I'm gonna put the info in here. For the next 2 weeks, the prize pool is gonna be doubled from 5 to 10 bucks. And when I'm talking about prize pool, I'm talking about what is essentially a free roll. There's 2 tournaments that we play for fun on Sundays. One is a real money tournament, both PLO, of course. And the other one is a play money tournament where I put up a prize pool of €5 for the top 3 finishes in total. Like, not each. Not yet. And... ooh, aces. So, there's that. And there's also a €1 bounty on my head, and usually the prize pool is 5 bucks, as I said. But for the next 2 weeks, it's gonna be 10 bucks because I won the real money tournament last weekend for like $11 or $13 or something. So there were a lot of people there. And so yeah, I figured I'd give it back. And also, if I'm not taking my own prize pool in the free roll, so if I'm in the if I am in the top 3 finishers, I'm just gonna step back, and one of the other places is gonna move up. So if I'm like, if I finish first, then places the 2nd to 4th place are gonna get the prize money. Only thing I would be saving would be the bounty if nobody calls. Ooh. This is not helping this run out. Maybe kings. Kings is pretty much the only kings or 10. But the 10, no, the 10 is not gonna call either. Then the flop. It doesn't matter thinking about the spot. They don't. First of all, they don't come along that often, and second of all, you're gonna very rarely gonna play for a big pot there. Darkball, welcome back to the channel. So you heard that we were down 6 points earlier, but you know, that's all on the day's work. Now we're down less than 2, and the shot is going amazing. I'm always adding at this point that 14 of the buy-ins that we're in profit since last Tuesday, since moving up for the second time, are courtesy of that huge splash pot. So no, I can't really claim that I deserve those, I guess. I don't know how to end that sentence. But I'm very pleased about having them nevertheless, and in total we are, as of yesterday, down up 32 buy-ins, which is completely incredible. I mean, even without the splash bet would be 18 buy-ins, which is still nuts for a week. Would not complain about that. Took it down here. This is right at the edge. This is the hand where it becomes okay to raise the small blind. Make the 8 a 7, and it is a fold. Thanks for the congrats, Fat King Louis and Permpatja. Just had to reread it again. Ooh, hang on, things are happening. Putting on a lot of tables currently. I'm gonna bet. Well, I'm actually not so hard about this on this bet here. I bet a lot as the 3-better. Here I don't have a heart. I don't know what to think right now. Can't get my thoughts in order. He raises and I'm definitely letting it go. But I think thinking about this one longer would have served me well. So, hang on, I need a moment before I can catch up with the chat again. Oof, F me, we have a very nice microgaming table. Very wonderful person sitting there. But I have too many tables open and I need to figure out which one to close. Man, all the tables are great. Problem. Sitting on 7 tables and that's a little bit too much. Alright, I'll leave it be for a moment. Just the chat. Dogball kinda sucks, but yeah, I can't. The other guy, Easy Snap, PVC, SN8, welcome back to the channel, Easy Snap. As you know, not only are there holes in my games, but you know by now that I can be a little bit nitty and am I hemming and hawing in spots where you would just go like, man, get it in, what the hell are you doing? With the extra money in here, I'm calling. Oh yeah, but it's not, I'm not going for theatrics there, it's just truly me not being entirely sure what to do in spots where I probably should be sure at this point. That one helps. Just catching up with the chat now. Sunday, but the one after, France, no stars. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're in France, you're on vacation. I remember. Oh, perfect. We can ditch one table that just lost players. That helps me a lot. Found another one I can ditch. Wonderful, wonderful. Things are working out great. Just gonna check here a single race part. Why not? Have this one as well. Hey, cool. I don't mind checking here. There are a bunch of 2 pairs. I mean, he really doesn't check them all that often, but still. The triple aces board I took down with a delayed c-bet on the turn. No, actually, I wasn't c-betting. The other guy was the raiser. So funky spot here. That gets doubly funky, damn it. That's nutty, this is nutty. I'm actually gonna call this. I'm confused. That makes sense, cool. What did the other guy have? He had absolutely nothing, he had a flush draw. Alright, so I don't like to call somehow. Don't know if I should. A little bit player dependent there. The first guy that bet was a little bit crazy. The other guy was high VPIP and very call happy. That part was right. That the other guy had quads, of course. Fortunate. Got quadded. Fat King Louis. I do indeed play full time. Yeah, I play and stream full time. And enjoy the heck out of it. And I'm very happy to. Wait, did I ever put the home game info in the chat? No, but there it is now. And I'm very happy to say at this point that I'm now playing PLO 50. It was kind of weird to answer that. Yeah, I'm doing this full time when I was playing PLO 20, even though it was still true. You know, that's not something you want to keep up for long. Behind here sounds good to me. Wait, we took this one down here with the kings? I don't know how this one worked. Like, all the way. Now I am gonna pot it here. For the bet fold here. Took it down with the pot on table 4. Get queens, alright. Just gonna, well, yeah, just gonna check here. You know, 1984, welcome back! But sorry, oh, you wonderful! I was just gonna say, please let me know what chant you're talking about, and you did it right above that. Awesome! Thank you very much, you know, for adding that, because otherwise I would be... Wait. No, it's fine. 2 flush draws. I did have to wrap, but he bet large. Pulled it a little bit too quickly, but I think it's fine. So on the aces 9 and forward pot. Better play donk bet now. You're probably right too, yeah. An excellent question with the donk bet. Let me copy out that hand. And I'll put it on the Discord for discussion. That is an excellent question, probably, because I mean... Can't really have a fold there. Excellent point, thank you. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken a second look at this hand. So I appreciate you saying that very much. And there they are. Right, copied it out, and again, appreciate it. This is rather nice. I raised, he came over the top, I called, he bet the flop, I called. He checks. I'm not gonna go for any bluffing here. We do have some showdown value. Not gonna show up with straights here. He's gonna have a lot of kings and aces, and sure, we might get him to fold, but I don't know, I'm feeling it. We're good, wow, and this is a horrible river. Yeah. Gonna let it go. He might have ace-king, which I doubt he would have raised that, but he's saying he has aces, and I tend to believe him, even though... Yeah, people are not bluffing here, like... Yeah, people are not bluffing there. Horrible river. pity. But, you know, I think we got very lucky on the turn, so it all evens out. Can't really complain too much. See if we're good here. I have a feeling we might be. Maybe not. So on this table, you have a crazy dude immediately to our right. I'm gonna open up my range here a little bit. And wanna play, as long as they're cheap-ish, as many hands as I can against him. Hey, that's not for me. A moment. I think I can actually shut down the 5th table I still have running. Because the fun player there left. Yeah. So what else did I miss in the chat? Raise, that one I read. Also, I completely glossed over that. Welcome back to the channel. In case I haven't said earlier. No, all caught up with everything. Cool. See, how's my Reddit thread doing? Getting downvoted fiercely once more. Oh, somebody actually upvoted. Thank you guys. And Fat King. Oh, Fat King Louis, thank you very much for actually posting there and saying nice promotion. Helps me a lot. Cheers. Very kind. But it is hot and I keep getting clammy hands, so I have to go wash my hands for a moment. Hang on. Wonderful, get it through there. Not a nice hand. Very nice. Ace 10 9 8. Much better than the previous one for when it comes to 3-betting, because this one we can call if we get 4-bet. Oh. This seems to be a good spot on this table. This guy is fun. So, I am perfectly willing to c-bet here, because if we get raised, I have no showdown value. I have very little prospects right now. Just super backdoor stuff. Can take it down right here. That would be awesome. Not an easy call if he, has jacks or whatever. Ace king, jack 9 is not gonna be able to do anything. So I think this is not over c-betting at all. I might be guilty of in other spots. C-bet, sorry, no donk. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. 59 viewers already in the channel. That is awesome of you guys. Thank you everybody for joining and hanging out. Means a lot to me. Damn it. I can't call. I wish I could. Sorry. Don't chat much on the side when I stream. Oh, damn it. I almost didn't see that he came over the top. Almost called here. As soon as somebody gets like very deep here, I might leave the table just because if a splash pot happens, I don't really want to play for 3 buy-ins or something like that. So far it's fine. Nobody more than 2.5 buy-ins deep. I think this where my cutoff would be right now. Especially since we're down currently. Wait, that might help. right? Yeah, out of position, we can't really rely on checking and him betting once more. You're so effing polite on your stream. In real life too, is usually... I believe in trying to make the world a better place through that. Through just trying to be nice to people. You know, within reason. If people start being a-holes, then I have no problem not holding back myself. Thank you for saying that. How we be doing? Much changed in the last 20 minutes? Run it once, we're down $5 more since last time we checked, which is nothing. We're down 15 there. There's some movement on micro. Yes, we're down 130 in total. Actually, there's some breakback. 125, same difference. Same difference. Ooh, like they are playing a decent one here. Another table on the extra table that I have forgot to leave get aces. By the way, oh never mind, I was gonna show you how the pot ended that we were watching until then. Didn't get to see it, unfortunately. It's too much. Sorry, I was speaking about opening here, never mind. Flush draw. Of draws on this board is the single raise pot. This bet sizing is... I don't understand this one at all. Really weird. Calls too, that's unexpected. Yeah. Ace 9, 6, 5, so he had nothing and a flush draw. 9.5 flush draw. One player to play against, but I think 4 tables are serving us fine right now. Especially since we're deep on 2. We've been up for 2 hours now. Right on the dot. With that much extra money in here, we definitely want to see a flop. A gut shot and a pair. And this guy, he is putting money in like crazy. Look at his stats. 3-flop raise 82, 3-bet 59, folds to 3-bet 17%, and 4-bet 19, which that part isn't particularly crazy to 4-bet. It's out there, but well, actually it is pretty crazy. That would have been fun, but I can never call here. This is perfectly alright that I'm not in this hand. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not sad about this at all. Man, he is feeling it. He's just feeling it. I think we're gonna leave this table in view for a while. Kind of bittersweet that 2 people are deep. Like if you're going to ISO him sometimes with a little wider ranges, in trouble with people behind. Now this is for the names I'm gonna have a problem with. GLS. You followed. Thank you very much, GLS. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. GLS GW French, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Use the F word in every sentence. I had that phase for a while, and I do curse like a sailor when there's nobody watching and I play. Like, or I should say, before I started streaming, I cursed a lot. But it was mostly not the effort so much. I am very, very fond of the Jesus in English. Way more satisfying to say because of the long sound at the beginning, like Jesus. And also the Chi is appealing to me as a German because we have the Sh and the German Scheiße for shit. Also very satisfying to say, like Scheiße. So I'm fond of the Jesus. Which sounds all kinds of weird, so we'll just let this go. Yeah, I do want to play a hand with you, my friend. What did he end up having there? The last one. He actually had something here, the Ace King 10-9. The other guy made a straight though in the end. I'm betting here because there are a bunch of bluffing opportunities down the road and it's a rainbow board. We block draws heavily. Yeah, actually I'm liking the bet more and more. It's just a top pair with the queen kicker. It's not a lot, 3 ways. Now I'm gonna... No. Yeah, that... But first of all, let's see if he checks. I hope he does. And if he doesn't... This is, even though he is the crazy tech, this guy has some reasonable lines. I think I'm gonna be a putty cat about it and just check behind here. Also, what is calling me at this point, right? Queens I have blocked. Alright, we lost, but we did lose the minimum there. Nice. Well, for a given value of... Yeah, and you're right, it gets annoying, Fat King Louis, when streamers overuse swearing and cursing, and just at some point it gets repetitive and old. I mean, I repeat myself plenty, but at least not the curse words. No other hands for us, no other hands going on currently. I think this is the most action table we can observe. Yeah. He 3-bet all his 3-betting hands. He 3-bet 4 out of 4 this session. Wow, he is feeling it. So I think at this point we're closing in on being down 3 binds once more, which is, on the whole, I mean, I'm not going to say it's making me rather happy. What is making me rather happy is that we were down double that. We're not anymore. Pretty much down with how things are going right now. And I think I'm starting to play all right now. Beginning was shaky, I would say. Put it nicely. When appropriate, there's that. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do. Sometimes I do, but rarely. People have heard me curse on the stream before. And you're right, if it's appropriate. Sometimes you just have to let it out. Good for the soul. I think a driver's license in particular is a license to curse. Plenty of reasons too. At least here in Germany. What I do find funny is, I mean, I did spend 3 years abroad in English-speaking countries and spoke and thought in English during those times. But what I find really fascinating is that in moments where I have absolutely no time to think, like I remember one incident when I was on vacation, I was driving somebody in like one of those really sharp and windy roads with sharp turns. Somebody was like, came at me in one of those turns on my lane, and I could barely avoid this guy. And in the same moment, that's a point in time where we don't have any time to think. I went like, Jesus Christ, like right by instinct. Like find it very fascinating that that it has become so deeply ingrained that it's a default at this point. I'm not too fond of the c-bet now that I've done it. Plus we're not blocking any of the draws. Blocking the nut flush draw, sure, that has potential down the road, but he's on the button, he's... Except for the ace part, he's liking the... He has way more straight draws there. I do. Although, you know, that's not entirely true. I'm just realizing the more I talk about it. Because I'm in the big blind, I show up with a wide range of hands there as well. Maybe it's kind of a funky stepping out of line type of deal, just leading here. Which is still believable. I would check straights, especially straights with backup, with a flush draw on top. I think I might go for a very thin play here. This exact situation comes up. Finally want to ISO him and oh, wonderful. Money's going in. He wants to. Hey, this is... Wait. First of all, here we get to squeeze. And here we're gonna play for now. We are in excellent shape so far, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Got some money back on this table and half a stack from Bessenhole. Get called. Gonna play this 3 ways. Ooh. Funky. Bessenhole left the table, so shall I. Never mind. Frank sat down. Let's see how he's doing today. Frank yesterday was not his usual crazy self. Hey, Razam, welcome back to the channel. Good to have you. Thanks for the good lucks. Still down for the day, so I'll happily take out the good lucks I can get. So this is a spot where I might be very well advised in just checking once more. Can just bluff so wide now. You can also, you know, just have me straight up beat, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go for pot. Yeah, I think I'm better off 3 ways checking the turn as well. This is... that he calls I don't like. Checks. That's what we're up against here. Splitting it, huh? Alright. Cool. That's a good emote too. Gun run. Dinner time for Fat King Louis. See you later. Thanks for being around, Fat King. Been around a lot this week. Awesome. Yeah, have a good meal. Speaking of be back later, I think going on a short break is a good idea. There's a pot happening here. Oh, it's already in view, this table. Means, I guess this guy must have had a 7 then. Hitting live. Yep. 9874. Under the gun? That's on you, man. To be in this hand. The gun, I mean, four-handed, sure, so that's basically the cutoff, but still, no. Single suited, that is a fold. Frank is involved down here, already down from his starting stack a little bit. So a red tag means you're a rather crazy player. And his stats definitely suggest that he is, and he is. Yesterday he was kind of underwhelming in his capacity as a nut job, basically. As a very optimistic and aggressive player, so let's put it nicely. Why not? Alright, we have a hand we can play ourselves. Nice change of pace. Again, against big blind, gonna be one bet and then I'm gonna let it go. Small blind, I would just check. Oh. Frank on Frank action. Deep stack left, on this guy left. Table. Definitely covering us by a mile. Alrighty. Ooh, against this guy, I am folding like Flash. Yeah, I'm surprised he knows there's a raise button. I mean, now his stats jumped up, but until this race, he was a 2-2. VPIP 2, preflop plays 2. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Giving us a gutter, which would be too nuts on a rainbow board to boot. He puts his head of like 6-7, 7-6. Richie Rob at the channel, thank you very much for the good lucks. Nice to see you here. Richie Rob is a cash game specialist, streams on Twitch, but there he does not stream cash games. No sir, he is venturing into the world of MTTs, does so very successfully already, right? I think. And is a very, very nice person, has a great stream, and streams no delay, which means his chat is always active. His chat never shuts up, Richie never shuts up, in the best way possible. And I like to host him, and whenever I do, I find I'm sticking around way longer than I originally intended. So if you like no delay, no limit tournament action, then check out friend of the channel, Richie Rob. But it folds, huh? Alright. What happened in the previous hand there? Did we actually take this one down with the ace? Okay. Frank had a 5 and he didn't bet it. Yeah, maybe Frank isn't so interesting after all. Maybe I'm This table after the break, yeah. Yeah. Gonna do. Rank was underwhelming yesterday already. Sorry for the noise, but I have learned the hard way that when I mute my mic for like crinkle some plastics or something that makes a noise, I tend to forget to unmute the mic, and I'd rather not do that anymore. Can avoid it. No hands for us, no real pots going on. Rank's probably gonna open, right? Not sure about this one. MP. Under the gun I would fold it. Solver approach here. If somebody comes over the top, I'm letting it go. It's not completely horrible. It is a fold, but the 8-4 is still... The 9 deuce gets raised. It's 10-9 deuce. Well, because of the 10-9 combo mostly there. Making it different from the 10-8. And so the ace-10, 8-4 single suited to the ace still gets opened and can get open called or open folded. So while it is a fold, it's not absolutely horrible to play it every once in a while. Not every once in a while, but to have played it there. Right, one more hand up here, I believe. Then I'm gonna go on a short break. Usually like 5 minutes. How are we doing? Not doing horribly. At least better than we were at our lowest point. I don't think much changed. Yeah, on microgaming we're down hair over 100. This puts us at minus of like 140. It's the hair under, so not even 3 binds. I think that's better than on the whole than the last time we checked, right? Yeah. We were right at 3 binds last time. I'll take it, I'll take it. Fine. What's the RunItOnce pool doing? The tables are pretty full now. Yeah, 21 entries. I guess we can play RunItOnce then only when I come back. Of course, ideal there. Playing. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, you just stuffed the... Interesting. That was an interesting dynamic. I like the bluff, and man, what a call. Wow. Alright, I'll be on a short break. I'll play a highlight video so you have something to watch if you want. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Thank you for watching so far, everyone. Making the week very, very exciting for me. See you in a moment. Yeah, I'm actually gonna call with all the backdoors against him, who is deep. Just the open-ender, I don't mind. Really don't want to see him come over the top though. Ugh. Well, you can fold all the backdoors. Get us there, baby. No backdoor straight materialized here. So if he makes a raise, sorry, here I'll bet the right table and focus, then I'm gonna fold. Okay, we get another chance. 2 pair. Don't need to bet it, there's no side pot. Also no point in, yeah, and for that reason there's also no point in bluffing. He shouldn't be bluffing here for the same reason. And he always has us beat. Yeah, with not that great a hand, but it won the pot. Got the job done. Let's take one off. Ooh, got it lucky there. Let's see if our luck holds. Maybe he has outs. Maybe he has the kings instead of the aces. It doesn't make much of a difference. My bet size here, he is almost all in anyway, or in the sense, the SPR is low, is what I mean. He has a little more than the pot size left. So betting small here serves no purpose, I feel. Let's see, what's the solver approach here? Am I raise folding this on the button? The suited ace sort of connected. Ace 9 7 4. No, I'm not. Not when it's perfectly suited, which it is. Awesome. So solver approved to be in this pot. Does he have kings? He does have kings indeed, but they are no good. And the king 4-7, I don't think that is solver approved to come over the top, right? Let's check that out. Interesting. So he would be small blind versus me in the button. Hit the king 7 deuce. Was it suited to the king? I doubt it, right? I think it was. It was suited to the king, single suited. This is a fun board. It is indeed a raised fold, fair enough. It's at the very edge. The 4-7-3 would be a fold, just not connected enough. The 8-4 would be a fold, for the same reason. I cold called in a 3-bet pot here, raised 3-bet. He might be coming over the top of the loose aggro dude. Just because I have an ace doesn't mean that I block aces completely. So I do have the backdoor flush, but it's very and I guess backdoor straights, but I think it's fairly likely that I'm actually up against aces here. Let's take one off. Let's take an option I hadn't considered before, where I'm just calling. If he pots it now, I'll... Okay, let's keep his range a little bit wider. Now I'm not folding. And he doesn't have aces, and I'm good. Well, good thing I didn't fold. It is queen, queen, deuce, triple suited. Wow, really? Awesome, and now we have the hand for it. Now we have the hammer. He does it once more. He cold calls once more. Suspect he's not gonna like it in a moment. Here I'm not gonna bet pot. He checked on the flop. Turn 2 pair, take it down there in table 4. Let's play a big one. I don't mind taking it down pre either. €6.40 in there. In profit, sure. Well, actually 5.80. Perfect. Also no rake paid. Really? Never making it easy on us, the dealer, huh? That does help. Not folding. If he has the queen 8 or something like that, then so be it. Really? Oh. Oh, that was a fun one. Jesus. Hey, good for him. Here, however, I'm gonna repot this. Would much rather play this one heads up. So it is a decent hand. Double suited, one gapped rundown. He comes over the top. Okay, not gonna play motivate. Okay, we're in decent shape. Well, right now we are ahead. Nice. It was our turn to get a little bit lucky there. In that the flush didn't come in. And we didn't get counterfeited either. And the same is going to be true here. It's the same type of hand. I'm out of position, so I definitely want to put my money in. In position, I could see reasons to keep the pot small. Well, we have a gutter to the straight flush, I guess. Really? Welcome back, everybody! Thanks for sticking around! And we are sitting on RunItOnce tables. now. Awesome. Alright, Razam, why pull out of position? What spot did you mean? Yeah, thanks for sticking around, everybody. It's quite a sight to see all of you still here. Here in the gut shot. I mean, the 6 wouldn't be the end of the world holding both 7s here. It's not like... and that many straights would beat us at that point, but still. I'll let it go, of course. BBB splash, alright. For offsuit kings, these are pretty decent, actually. I'd go for a raise fold. Somebody's bound to raise, right? The later the position, the better. Yeah, exactly what we're gonna do. Go for the squeeze and let it go if somebody comes over the top. That's unfortunate. Now the third guy's gonna call a lot as well. Yep. Ooh, wow. I think this is super multi-way, but we flopped the top set. Blocking on our own out, but we do have a diamond and blocked straight draws. So all in all, things could be worse. Are we starting off the second part of the first stream? Right here. Say. Alright, it's gonna be a big one. 3 binds. In total. Wait, did I? Oh, I couldn't come over the top, I guess. We take it down. We take it down! Shazam! Razam, you know me with my horrible hand recollection. I wish I could say why, but I can't recall the spot. No. No use me trying, I can't come up with the spot. Sorry, I would love to say something about it, and quite often I learn something when people ask me. Or just have a suggestion on how to, or give their advice how they would play it. Has helped me a lot in the past. But yeah, I can't dig it up. But Shazam, man! We're down 1 buy-in. Nice! Very, very nice. Oop, what's happening here? Set with a blocker. Set with an open ender and he makes the unfortunate. That was very unfortunate for him. 3 ways, we just be checking behind. A very decent splash here. BB? Not a great hand though. Here, where limped, he came over the top. Blind versus blind, but not folding, I think. He bets the pot. Wow. Gonna take one off here. Weird sizing. Like he's not doing this with a set. 2 pair without a flush draw, maybe. Which is now not a great spot. Still a weird bet sizing, man. Not a very helpful card. Pots it again, that's gonna be horrible. Just check, man. Maybe I should have thought this through, like if he pots it twice, he's probably gonna pot the river. Yeah. Ah, man. I only have jacks. Doesn't have queens. Gonna have to let it go, I think, but... Don't have the balls. I don't have the balls. That's all there is to it. Damn it. Oh well, what's done is done. Down here. Wymander's hand? Yeah, Wymander's hand indeed. Huh. Get top pair here. Jacks, huh? Yeah. Go for a walk, Razam. 6 kilometers. Good luck to you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. And see you later. Have a good walk. Hope it's not too hot. Too hot. So if it is, then bring plenty of water. Fine. Not like you need me telling you that. Let it go. Foodie. Lurk on. See you soon, Richie Rob. And again, shout out to you, Richie Rob. I enjoy his tournament no delay channel quite a lot. And I think a lot of people would. So if you want to, check him out. And I'm still this. E8, with the 8 I probably can't do it anymore because he might turn a straight draw in a semi-bluff. So yeah, on the river I think it's alright. The turn, I really don't know what to think. He checks, we're gonna bet. If he bets, we're gonna raise. Much nicer board for me on the whole. Hey, this is a nice board for me too against mega aggressive Marcus here. He checks. He folds. He checks, that's nice. Could have gone with half pot, probably achieved the same outcome. But sweet, took it down. Grimpalti and everybody else, thank you very much for the for the Shazams and the congrats. Also bet here against this guy. Maybe I want to... Hey, you know what? I want to bet... this is pretty nice. Gonna size up without a club, I think. I'm just gonna check behind now. With the top pair, this is gotta be good a decent amount of the time, I feel, against him. So if he bets, I'm not gonna fold, I think. And table 3, we took it down. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Oh, tens! Ah, damn it. But here, I took it down on table 3. With the top 2. And gonna pick up a very nice hand here. Is King, Queen, Jack, double suited. Now let me check up on this once more, but I believe this is actually a spot where I need to let it go if he comes over the top again. Doing really bad against forwarding ranges then. I think that is correct, even though it's counterintuitive when you look at the hand and it looks so nice. Versus... No, big blind versus button was the spot. No. Talking complete nonsense there. Leads yet. Check out this one then. Yeah, that's... Actually, the 5-4 still gets raised call. There are a bunch of the triple suited hands, that, or not perfectly single suited hands, that get raised folded. The 5-4 still gets called. Okay, so connectivity is a huge factor there as well, apparently. Although, like Ace King 9-7 does get folded. Hmm. Really? Well, good for you. Really? Alright. Yeah, let's not go always for the blocker play. Let's just back it here for now. Check raise. It's maybe a little bit more appealing. Nah, not this time. Don't have to do it all the time. Hey, we can raise it once more. Alright. NutRaisin Raisin Mania, I guess. Sorry. Not in the habit of talking of myself in the third person. Anything to talk about here though. Ace Ace 6-5, double suited. More aces on table 3. Alright. Here with the other aces I'm a little bit more interested in c-betting. Block the nut flush, have backdoor flush draw myself, and got on all the jazz. Also it's the big blind. He bets quite large. I'll let it go. You get snap called here, I'm gonna pump the brakes on the river. Last couple of days have shown if people snap call on the turn, they're very likely gonna call the river. So 1 for 2 with the aces. Fair enough. I have an open-ended straight flush draw here. Would you like to check, sir? Nope. Okay. You're playing a decent one. So what's the tally? Up 40 on RunItOnce now. Down 100, so we are down 60 only. Whew. Oh, very nice. Oh, on the button it's fine. Oh no, never mind. He opens. Big one happening here. Or... GLSG, hey, thank you very much for saying that. Time to turn off. You seem like a decent guy and a good player. I appreciate both those things very much. Cheers, thank you. Looking forward to another stream, and good luck, pal. I take all the good lucks I can get. Thank you for saying all that, that's very nice. Does mean a lot to me too. Cheers. Yeah, we have to let it go. There's just so many tough turns, even if you're ahead now. It's by no means certainty. Wait, I'm gonna check back with this one in a moment. What's happening here? Aces against... Alright. We would have filled up. Is that good enough? Here. So he had two pair, yeah, we were in rough shape here. He is interesting. Guy. Hey, wonderful. Ace is here. This guy seems to be pretty aggressive. Was the guy who raced us earlier on the 10-10 board. I just want a little bit differently. The aggressive guy maybe wants to come over the top? No? Okay. Oh. I would say our hand is rather nicely disguised at this point. Oh, a bunch of draws which we're not blocking. For the record, I almost never do this here. The call pre-flop. On the button a little bit more often, but then with a hand that is not suited. Or not aces as good as these. Not that these are great, but you know, we have a suit, we have the ace-jack. Ace-4, we can make a few straights. Cool. Sure, could have won a bigger one, but I don't mind. Switching it up every once in a while. My standard approach. I think I looked this one up. It's not a gun. Is it really an open? This time I'm gonna check back with the flush draw and the backdoor flush draw. There, he bets. Bets as well that this one I'm willing to let go. Double paired kings down here. For a really thin raise fold. Everybody feels invited, huh? Oh, you are watching my stream. Do I have a delay on? What the deuce? Alright. Let's see, what's the Matrix attitude towards this move? I think it's gonna look favorably on it. Maybe it will, I don't know. I have looked into offsuit hands excessively. You know what? It's not completely unreasonable. Almost all the double paired... Oh no, they get called, they don't get raised. Almost all the double paired kings get called there. They're offsuit. Except for the ones with 5s, 4s and 3s. All the other ones do. Alright. Ah, that's not happening, the bankroll. Whoa. That in here, absolutely nothing. Gonna find a better table for table 2. There's one sitting out, there's one guy asleep. Yeah, already found one. Yeah, 2 guys are asleep. This guy, for what he's up to, but yeah. Not a fun looking table. Speaking of which, how are the other ones? The ones look fine. Okay. Pretty good too. No, absolutely no reason to bet here. Other people catch up. It's gonna call. Ooh, we're gonna play a big one. Play a big one here. Without any flush draws, you have to let it go. I'll check this one out too if that's kosher to re-raise. I think it's close. I think it is one, but surprised. Right, you guys are up to. Aces with a nut flush here, the top pair. Yeah, he can't really. This SBR, he can't really get away from it, I think. So it was the Queen 9-7-6 versus a cutoff open. I think it is kosher. No, I forgot. 9-7-6. Close, really close. So it's not a huge blunder. Queen 9-8-7, Queen 9-8-6 are all fine. Either perfectly double suited or not so much. This exact hand is a fold. But the other ones actually do get raised called there. So I'm reasonably happy. Hey, this one is alright too. Get to play heads up for 2 big blinds in rakeback. Oof. I'm basically never betting here. Up no matter what I have. Alright. Out. Getting a little bit carried away with squeezing. Queen, we have the second nut flush draw, which is not nothing here. And now a gutter. Sounded weird. I think this one a little bit weak. Actually, it's fine. Oof. With the second nut flush draw, we can't, and the gutter, no pair. Just, yeah. Here, however, we not opposed to getting the money in. Where we have the same gutter, but with the nut flush draw and the aces is over pair. I really don't see the point of betting smaller there 3 ways. Heads up I would have. Ugh. Alright. As Rusty comes over the top again. Okay. Here goes. That is so far off the mark. I guess running 8s would be cool. Yeah, done with the hand. Looks like an 8. Most. Now it's like assume both of them check. Okay, good. Good. He's saving me from myself. I think I'm willing to play this one. I blocked a straight draw a little bit. Actually, both of them a little bit. And overpair. Yeah, I think we're going with this one. I would much rather. Oh, we'll see. Ugh. Yeah, no, we can't. Hang on, we got a bunch of spots. First of all, here we get to come over the top again with really bad aces, which is awesome that we get to put it all in pre. Oh man, I'm hating it. Oh, we were good until then! Were we? We were. But he had a nice rep, and fair enough. Here the money's gone in. Hope he doesn't have kings, or for that matter, 4s. Oh, more aces over here. Also a nice pot up here. Board pairing is not terribly to do, man. Gonna raise this either means I really want to see the river for cheap, or I'm being weird, and it was the former. We got on the other table. We got at least half of that, more than half of that buying back. We lost on the top one, but yeah, it is what it is. Not sure how unhappy, if at all, I should be there. If I got the money in, I mean, I know how unhappy I should be that I lost it. That's really. Deuce? Yeah, that's... Yeah, actually, that's bad. Did have the queen. Okay, so I'm gonna take a note on that too. We have more aces though. Here and here. Just weirded out that you bet pot with the queen after you check the flop. Wow, wonderful. Wonderful. Cold cards, what the deuce? This is where swear words would come in handy. Probably appropriate. Four aces, we have aces times 3 right now. This completely blows, but I'm not saving any money here. Back to win this one a lot at all. Can't fold price. Hey, and you have a crappy hand right now. Come on! Not crappy, but he had nothing but the flush draw, of course. And the kings, which are whatever. Ugh. Damn it. The feeling we sit down with 25 and don't quite follow, but then you have 350 on the table. What the? What? How did you pull that off? Icon, awesome. That is some feeling, Icon. Congratulations. Jesus, very nice. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see if we're good. No! Grab a 2 pair. I had a bunch of aces. They were across the board not really great for us, unfortunately. Putting us down a little bit now. A bit more than we were. Yeah, so approaching, yeah, 4 binds down again, I think. Just a hair under. Damn. Damn, flush draw. This is a board. When I 3-bet, I'm not checking here. Oh, the money's going in. Alright, that one worked in our favor. Jeez, that's what? That's 10? $18 binds, right? Took me an embarrassing long amount to come up with that number. Nice. 18 binds is crazy. Oh lord. Down here, blind versus blind, I opened the came over the top. We flopped 1 pair, gut shot, and both backdoor flushes. We're never folding here. Check raise might be interesting. Actually, without any clubs, I would have preferred to check raise. Make it really... Alright. And that board wins, oh wow. All right. Ooh. What's happening? Yeah, it would have been a fun one. Not that we would have ever been in the hand at this point. Would have been a fun spot. No, not so much. See, I'm curious. Whoa! Have a spot on another table. Here against the guy who raised us off our hand earlier. We have a wrap and a second nut flush draw. Don't be queens. We're taking it. No, he has two pair. Come on. Yeah, okay with the. Yeah. Can't do much about it. And maybe I could have saved a little bit of money, but had I checked, this guy is probably gonna bet there. And we were up so... Well, we were not up so nicely, but we weren't down so much anymore. Now it's gone straight into the basement once more, that graph. Hedy Raiden. I'm just gonna pronounce it like that. Welcome back to the channel. Hedy Raiden. Look, let's go with that. Right, so at the end of the night, when the second stream ends, I'm gonna take at the leaderboard and see how many points people accrued. And I am... At this point, it's looking likely that I will decrease the price for the raffle tickets. Again, still not set in stone, but it's looking likely. What's the extra money in here? Well, you know what? Here things are a little bit nicer. I think we're going with it right away. Not bluffing here, he has a 10. And we're not a huge favorite. But turns are like any turn is gonna be hard to play. Unless it's like a deuce 3. But yeah. Go with this one. Mind if that shuts him out? Well, actually, he probably doesn't have the 10. Well. Right, we need to fade. So far so good, puts us way ahead, and I think we're good. We take one down. Nice. Good for everything. Morale, bankroll. Right on. Two pair, open ender. There. Four ways. It would be us, I believe. Giving us the mortal nuts with a redraw to a full house. He bets pot, so I'll do the same. It's not amazing. These are spots where I'm possibly checking behind too much, but that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, yeah. Cool. Had a set there, huh? With one guy sitting out in the extra money, I'm willing to raise this one. Probably gonna call. This guy's been raising quite a lot in the last couple of hands. Oof, that is so far removed from anything I wanted to see there. I'll keep an eye on this guy. Okay. That's pretty much the only card, one of the few cards that would have advised me to stick around here. Ooh, get one through. Did you see that? I had nothing and I won it. Okay. It was pretty cool, nevertheless. Now this one we looked up, and if I remember correctly, the 7-6 is a combo we can raise. That was for a different position though. I'm not... You tell me that it's not the case under the gun versus under the gun open, then I believe you. They're not gonna fold at this point though, but I'm gonna look it up. Time. Done. Perfect. It is absolutely perfect. That's small, maybe we can take it down right away. It doesn't have hearts. Not small, but like standard sizing, half pot. We get raised, I mean, all we have is the 7 high flush draw at this point. Fine, willing to give it up. Gives us an open ender. Opens up some possibilities. Sure. 8 of spades would be bad. Flop trips up here. A long deliberation. Checks. Or putting a flush out there. Well, we'll see how we fare. Do coordinate the kings, take it down on table 1, table 2. Don't bet, I would get that. Are we good? Down. Profit. We are indeed. With just the open ender. Well, a nice turn for her as well. Neato. What's happening here? Both of them enter 10-5, okay. And we got him. Re-raiser. Actually, I thought I was suited to the jack. Ugh. Didn't I? Oh, because he c-bets a lot, yeah, I think that's why. Another set here. Bets half, this one we can call. Horrible card. Not gonna make the same mistake here, I'm gonna lead. Might keep him from betting though. Real good against the queen 9, queen jack type of deal. Oop. Pretty much the exact same scenario here. Damn it. Turn. Not alright, I remember that. Value bet you're straight. Wonderful. Please don't have us. Don't have queens. Oh! Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Well, it's still not horrible. Actually, we're still down only 4 buy-ins. I thought it would be worse at this point after these hands, but I got. Oh yeah, we doubled up down there. We're sitting on more than the starting stacks on the other 2 tables. The quaddies, huh? So he bet the turn there with the bottom set and the blocker with the king, really? Well, that was just plain old unfortunate. Never mind. I mean, you know, it might actually be fine from the MP, which is what we are effectively. But that's actually it's fine. Okay. Hey, they're playing a big one. What's happening here? I'm gonna pot it on the king hand too. Because I blocked the straight draw with 5, I have a pair from the board. If I get raise, I can still let it go. There's no real draws here. Could raise somebody. Oh, we'll burn the bridge when you get to it. You do get raised. Well, that'll work too. Work too. Right. Betting the rundown here. A very decent board to continue c-betting on. And I'm gonna fire a second barrel on a non-spade turn, I think. Don't need to go that large here in this case. Down a little. We do have a gutter, I'm just realizing. Okay, fair. Curious, you don't get re-raised on this kind of board often at all. Oh. Good for you, Courtney. Get it heads up. What you gonna do? A bunch of additional outs, not flush draw, not straight. Oh. Yeah, I'm calling because there's 10 BB in the middle, and he min raised. Otherwise, this is not a playable hand. Blind versus blind here. Double suited ace. And gutter on top. Interesting. Two pair here. The middle pair here might be good. Times. Oh, two pair, okay. Yeah, took it down, flop two pair, c-bet small. And he lost the limp in, doesn't he? Again with the money in the middle. Get rid of some people here. The Bracer Man is in the channel! That's a pleasure. Good to see you, Bracer. So the story right now is, Bracer, that in the beginning I played bad. And we're down 6 binds. Then I started playing well, I think. Well-ish. Down 1 bind, a little more than 1. And now we're down 4 binds because a lot of hands that didn't go my way. Can't recall too many blunders there where I made huge mistakes, I think. Might be misremembering. It's easy after playing so many hands in a day. And it's unfortunate with all the backdoors, but can't do it. Yeah, currently we're down somewhere around 4 binds for the day. But it ain't over yet. Might help. Intonate. Oh, our friend from earlier. Alright. Get to punish him potentially. We have nice aces on 2 tables. Ace Ace Jack 7 double suited and Ace Ace 6-3 double suited. Gonna start off by checking without a heart. Calls, and that is not a great turn here. How about a 10? This bluffy, against a bluffy guy, we have an ace. He checks, okay, then I'm gonna check behind. Oh. Therefore change. Down here the board pairs. We still have the aces, there's a flush out there, there's straights out there. But he never bets, so far so good. It's the queen high flush draw now. Ah, you know what, I can just check here, I think, once more. Yeah, you can still call and you see, but I would have preferred had I checked. Nice hands on other tables though, still. Alright. Let the bad luck drain out. You make 2 pair. Let's give this a try. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call. If you have a straight, then you have a straight. Good for you. No straight confirmed, just bupkis. Alright, alright. Not superstitious at all, by the way. No, but I really am not. I have the open-ender on top as well of the middle set. That is excellent. Gives us a gotcha to the great flush as well. I'm just realizing we're really deep against this gentleman. But man, he comes over the top, that would be right now. Be rolling him at least in one way, very likely. Taking a note. Yeah, that's a good point with the 1-outer. 1-outer is pretty horrible luck and probably have to reset the hat. I agree. But I think the last couple of minutes helped a little bit. Yeah, we're up like 20 bucks since last time we checked. All is well. And tables are good. Tables are really good, as a matter of fact. And they're plentiful too. What day is today? It's Thursday. We have 39 entries at PLO 50. We have 24 at PLO 10. Not much going on in No Limit though. No, never mind. Sure. What's happening? Alright, just straight. Gosh, well, that's kind of bad luck for you. Here we're gonna check for now. Here? Probably gonna check again, actually. Rivers we hate. If we're ahead, we're gonna stay ahead on most rivers. Also, no point in betting. If the jacks, we have the jacks covered as well, so they can call. Would be a hand we would beat. That went well. Time is it? Are we taking this down? You're kidding me, right? No, you made a jack. Okay. Until then, we're actually good. We hit random hands. Ooh, yeah, playing it easy. No short stackers around either. But he doesn't below 250. Good. Nasty, no, he's really deep now. Nasty, nasty. Hey, Kipperi, welcome back to the channel. If you don't know Kipperi, you should. He's a coach for PokerStrategy.com, has been one for years and years, for 10 years at this point, I think. Has released hundreds of articles and videos for Poker Strategy. Has his own Twitch channel. And when he talks about PLO, he knows what he's talking about way more than I do. So do check him out if you want. Can't get enough PLO in your life, then it's a good alternative source. Hey, we make it straight. Link it. Oh no, he had it on the turn. Never mind. Stushy, yeah, welcome back to the channel, Stushy. Good to see you. That's why we need NutRaisin caps. Unless the t-shirts also have the same powers? Caps are in the works, actually. I have to talk about them. They had somebody that is gonna, the logo is gonna be embroidered on the cap. I don't know but if the shirts have the same powers. I cannot deny or confirm at this point. I plainly don't know. Good question. Actually, I think the bad luck must have drained out by now. Hey, that's... How excellent timing is this? Oh, ooh, we're deep too. Wow. Well, and he can come over the top, which should cut him out. Maybe. Well, here goes. Wonderful. Question mark. More aces on another table. Oh no, we're gonna play this 4 ways. Well, we're gonna play for the side pot. We can still break even. Aces, everybody has. We have hearts. Nobody has a queen. Nobody has anything right now. I think we're... I don't know what's going on. We take it down! Turned around the head at the exact right time. This is gonna make an awesome clip. Yes! 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 Oh. Officially, the biggest pot ever played on PLO 50 that wasn't a splash pot. How did we survive this one 4 ways? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're not in the red anymore. Yeah, we've like 20 bucks in profit now. What just happened? The man, the man, the myth, the legend. NutRaisin, that is so very nice of you to say. What just happened? Yeah, I'm gonna say huge pot incoming, but I don't think you're probably all sticking around. 58 viewers right now. Thanks for being here, everybody. I might possibly be shaking just a tiny bit there. Yeah. Yeah. Just leave that hanging there. What great timing! This is gonna make an awesome clip. They're playing for it all. Why? Oh, because you have 10 because you have the make quads. Isn't that the guy that make quads? He made quads twice now. That lucky son of a gun. Jeez. It's kind of interesting to be playing against this guy, but not with the 6, I think. Well, that turned it all around. I think this is pretty much the first time that we're on profit today, right? I think we... No, right in the beginning we were up 20. Shazam, for real? 4-way, right? This poker seems easy, Capri says. We had a rough session so far. Thank you. Thanks everybody for nice words. Thanks for the congrats. Man, it is so nice. I assume that means it is so nice to see when you're having fun. Okay, I'm ordering a t-shirt now and will to wear backwards until the cat gets here. Hey, you know what? Might be right. Might be onto something, I mean. Also flop nicely here. Lead. Oh, you have to see that, right? Kim must be proud of you now. Oh, Kipri, I enjoyed the tweet, by the way. It was fun. Board pairing here is less so. Come on. Oh, that's a full house for us. Okay, okay. For a moment I was like, come on, really? Oh, you wouldn't have made... Yeah, sorry. I'm all over the place, apparently. I thought he made a wheel on the turn. How he could call there is... I don't know. I don't want to say it's a bad call. I just say I would have trouble with it. Which doesn't make it a bad one at all. Yeah. sorry. I think I'm gonna call down here. Unless he made 7s full, I guess that's definitely an option. Ordering a t-shirt now. Hey, good for you, my friend. Got the maximum here. I ain't con. Also, Shazam! We just took down another pot. Yeah, I'm still, you know, a couple of minutes in the past. Still hung up on the previous spot there. This poker seems 6-7, and here just a 6. Wow. Nice call by you, sir. Wow. Sushi made a clip. Thank you very much, Sushi. Oh. BB, I think check raising it is. Yeah, I'd much rather check raise than lead. And me laughing. Make it straight? No. Oh man. What a turnaround! And just as I'm saying that, we get the 400 euro splash. We are a little bit deep, but whatever. Can we, like, how crazy is this gonna get? This is gonna be the start to another huge day. Now it's a chat that there's a splash pot incoming. Do not go anywhere. Here, we're letting it go at this point. Fortunate, but it is what it is. 800 big blind splash! We are playing for another huge one. It would be almost too much if we win this, I think. We don't really... We had our fair share of splashes. I'm saying this for the clip when I win. Nah, but... We'll see. We take it as it comes. Enjoy the moment for now. And... yeah. I'm almost at 1,000 euro pot here. We have a pair? I have no idea what these people are having. We have a straight? I have no idea what's going on. Really don't. Get money back, right? Alright. We get money back. We made a little bit of a profit there. All is good. All is good. Who won this one? I was utterly confused. 938 euro 98 cents pot. That's gonna be tough to replicate at PLO 50. Wow. Haven't everybody had a straight? So I had a straight, this guy had a straight, the other guy had a straight. Oh, somebody had a full house in the end. Alright. What a full house guy, what's he sitting on 680? Give him a nice hand. Ooh, and what a nice continuation for him, just keeps taking it down. Cool. That was cool. Nut flush draw, we're blocking the nuts, holding that queen. I think I'm gonna bet here, because I don't think he's relying on me to check raise. I have been proven wrong in the past, don't get me wrong. If she check raises, I'm gonna hate everything I did on this turn, and gonna call. So I'm particularly in love with that river. Please don't have ace king. You're boring, not to mention any nines. Mm. Hey, we got money back there. I'm super happy that we didn't lose that buy-in. Why raise instead of call? I'm gonna ignore that question, Kippery. I'm gonna assume you're joking. Pick this one down? Yeah, I think the other guy is back to 50, yeah. Yeah. Unless you tell me otherwise, Kippery, I'll assume you're joking there. I'm not calling in a 400 euro splash. Likes to play for it all. Yeah! Yeah. The main reason is I actually thought about this a little bit, so I can give a serious answer. Even if the flop looks super ugly, first of all, if we like get the runner to whatever we fold, assume we call, we fold on a super ugly flop, and you know, some runner stuff, that would be horrible for the mental game for the rest of this session. Potentially, I'm not saying it would tilt me, but I think it has a decent potential of doing so. Hang on. This guy, I've seen him stab. I think, yeah, he has been stabby. I'm playing for it here. Double gutter now. Yeah, but the short answer is basically because of runner potential. And I can't see myself folding, you know, any flops for this much money in the middle. And 8 for 3 for the win. Yeah? See, that's why you go all in, so you can get the runner. I guess that's what happened there, actually. Hey, and also Shazam, we took down another nice one here. Man, RunItOnce keeps getting a lot of splash pot clips from us, don't they? Jesus. I'm still a bit shaken up. The biggest pot we've ever played on PLO 50, that was non-splashed, and then the biggest splash pot we ever played too. Had there been a 500 euro splash, it would have been a more than 1k in the middle. 1038 would have been in the middle there. What a crazy turnaround! What a session! In the beginning, I definitely deserved to lose whatever I lost. I think I got the money in particularly well, or caught particularly well there at all. So this is awesome. So how are we doing now? We took like 2 binds. Yeah, we're up 2 binds. You're down 6 at some point. I called closing the action because it's perfectly connected, otherwise, you know, I'm not in the habit of playing the offsuit hands. Mind ending this now. The deep guy who covers us, almost covers us behind. Ugh, yeah, at this point we almost always lost it. And here I raised. I'm kind of curious why. I actually didn't think this one through at all. Oops. But it worked out. Yep. Losing it confirmed. Are we in this one? I had it until the river, right? I was sharing, I think, with one guy. Or did I completely have it until the river? I didn't even see your comment there, Braceman. Sorry. I'm calling here, I think. Weird. That makes sense. I was thinking he's not betting the king-queen now. Very unlikely. Actually, this guy probably made quads again. I mean, he didn't, but wouldn't have surprised me. Made him twice already. I bet fold. If I bet small here, I'm gonna give him incentive to get creative. Let's risk the 855? Time for a break soon, I feel. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stream up until 8. And I'll be back at 10 instead of 10:30 today. So we're gonna stream another 12, another 16 minutes actually, so we get the 4 hours full. Because I am streaming at least 7 hours every day, because of, you know, all the point shenanigans. Again, I have to say, playing poker on stream is way more rewarding. Seeing all of you cheer and explode in the chat when something like that happens is amazing. That's a completely different dimension to things. He had a lot of cold calling happening today. There. The queen on the turn. Well, while we're wishing for things, how about an ace? There it is, there. Not quite. We do the second nut flush blocker play here. Everybody checks. Or let's get adventurous. One to go. Come on, your low flush is no good, my friend. Go, let go. Plenty of other opportunities coming up. Nah. Damn it. 2 out of 3. Yeah. Also not my standard approach. Yeah, probably some sort of winner's tilt going on right now, so good call to enter the first stream in 13 minutes. I was very optimistic into 3 people. I mean, potentially good for our image here, but still. Hey, 25 BB splash. Don't mind if I do. Have a suited ace? It's alright. Particularly keen on somebody 3-betting here. Now. Far so good. Cool. Here we go. Oof. Hey, we have aces up here on the table. We just bluffed. Somewhat ill-advised, probably. Alright. Might be paying dividends, that move. Here, you know. Oh, of course. Just come over the top. Get it in. Gamble it up. He said with aces. And an SPR of 1, the money's going in. I mean, it's there are only 2 kings left in the deck. It's tanking at least. Yeah, okay, we're not getting slow rolled here apparently. Alright, we got the investment from the bluff back, but still. 11 minutes, then we're gonna go on break. Now, I think this has been, in the beginning, maybe not the most entertaining stream, but definitely got there as time went on. I hope you had a good time so far, everyone. At this point, I can truthfully claim that I am having. Up a little more than, not little more. We're up 3.5 buy-ins so far. which at this point in time puts us at 35.5 buy-ins since last Tuesday. Is completely crazy. Ace is here, Ace is here. Like, Opera, you get a car, you get a car, you get aces. Well, let's see how we fare with them. We had a bunch of aces, a string of aces earlier. And they ended up costing us a few buy-ins, I believe. But let's not get cocky just yet. Might be getting a walk on both cases here. Yeah. Got a walk on the other table. Hey, we get to try again. The table where we just took down the... Well, we didn't get a walk, we took down the blinds. Same difference. $100 BB effectively, I'll just come over the top. Calling is fine. Perfectly fine. I don't feel like it. Well, we'll see. Who want to see a turn? Bucks here. Things get easy. She bet $8 with the nuts on the turn on the flop. Certainly could have turned a full house. Any bet size, like anything smaller, looks to me looks always suspicious. So I'm just gonna go for the pot in a few instances. Calls, just to call for a doll. If we get raised, we are calling and lament the fact that we're losing against quads. Seven minutes, the dinner break. Raise it if you have quads. We'll take it to the chin, unfortunately. Alright. Must have been close, apparently. Been close. If you guys, in the meantime, want to help out the stream without it costing me anything, you could consider going to the Reddit thread that I'm going to put in the chat once more and upvoting it there, so for decent visibility for the huge event tomorrow. It's not going to cost you much in equity in the giveaway, since these people joining now can't earn many points anymore. Versus you who have been here all week. And so if you want, you can do that. What I would appreciate way more, even, is if you could go to the link I put in here. And what was there? I almost forget the bot command. Right. So as of now, there's no real decent tracker that I can use to do session reviews, to show you a graph for RunItOnce, even to know what my winnings are in total. Because my bookkeeping is not completely accurate, or maybe existent for RunItOnce. Not. So long story short, Poker Tracker said they will support RunItOnce if enough people ask for it. If you wouldn't mind and have like 3 minutes or something, make an account there and open a support ticket with them. That's the way of letting them know that you would like to see RunItOnce supported. Then it would be utterly amazing. Hold'em Manager 3 is the beta, is gonna support it at some point in the future. The problem there is I keep hearing that once it leaves beta, it will be subscription based, and I hate that. And I have to pay for software monthly. I really don't like it. And so Poker Tracker 4 would be awesome if they supported it. And the more people asked for it, the higher the chance. So consider doing that. That would mean a lot to me. Right. Big blind. I am betting. Actually, bigger. I wouldn't mind. More hard. What a day so far. Let's see how it ends. I mean, I'm not gonna call it a winning day until it's over. Until I hear the fat lady singing. Let's head over to Komodo Dragon Jesus' channel. High stakes, mid to high stakes, no limit action. And if you ask me, the best male voice on Twitch Poker I've heard. Could listen to him reading audiobooks all day. Not reading, narrating. Deep guy behind us. Cold call here, push our luck a little bit. Also have no idea if that's even horrible or not. Of course, if he comes over the top, we're done, but... Oh. Could see this getting checked around. Donk. Alright. So as I said, I think I'm well advised taking a break now after 4 hours of streaming, and I will be... No, we can't cold call here. I will be back a little earlier than my schedule says. My schedule says 10:30. I will be back in 2 hours from now at 10 Central European Summertime. So I know that it's time. Here was the guy who came over the top, see all, check range. Probably has quads again, right? Body guy. Right. I somehow was content just hitting that limp button here. Okay, never mind. Here. Out of this hand. Really, what's happening? What the hell is happening now? I mean, make this a rundown and I would be very interested in playing. Pie-Face Poker's online as well. Overrating. I'll put it in the chat. Gloryman, welcome back. We turned it around, Gloryman. We saw another 800 BB splash. Actually got some money out of it too, made a little bit of a profit. Ended up sharing the side part. Let's play this one. And we're now, instead of being down a bunch, we're now up 4 binds. Don't fret, Gloryman, I will be back at 10. A little earlier than my schedule indicates. Pokebrowse, we have 1 vote for Pokebrowse. Do you have any other votes? Alright, it's just Bedfold this here. Now that we played this hand. There's a king turns, we're done. We get called. Hey, wonderful. Alright, we have no other votes, then Pokebrowse it is. Off the bar. Thanks for seeing great stuff as always. Catch you later for part 2. Thank you very much. And for the GG as well. Thanks, guys. Right, there were a few follows. Let me put the credits on screen. Ooh, another follow. Fulls. Mogris, I'm gonna read the next times. Today with the with the giveaway coming up. I would like to rate player channels that have a few more people in them, just to, you know, advertise them a little bit. Any other time, I would love to rate more quiz. So noted, Fulls, and we'll do it next time again. Thank you for all the follows. Somebody just followed right now. Hang on. Jerk my pickle. I'm gonna leave that one alone, but appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, Jerk my pickle. Also, Sidegasms, thank you very much for the subscription. That was very kind. Bringing us up to 44. I lied earlier. Bringing us up to 44 subscribers. Shouldn't be 45. Ah, 44. Alright. Cheers, guys. See you in 2 hours. Pretty much exactly to the minute. And we're like in... What's the final tally? Up like 180. So well more than 3.5 binds. Cheers, guys. See you later.